Hi guys, welcome to some more Star Citizen. So today is just going to be another boring one. It's going to be raising some more money. I'm going to do some of the ASD ones so that it's a little quicker than doing the things for Kovalex, because I do have a plan in mind. I would like to get a combat ship today, but it's going to cost me about 4.5 million. Now I'm pretty close to it. So I've got 3.4. I'm probably going to do 2 runs today, and then see about going for the ship. I have tested this ship before a couple of times. When the free fly was out, so hopefully I can get the one I'm after. We'll see. Let's just raise the money first. We'll focus on that, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So there won't be any stream tonight, as I do have plans. I'm doing some stuff with the org, and as far as I'm aware, I'm not going to be streaming that. So today will be the only opportunity that I'll be streaming. So yeah. Shouldn't be too much of a long one today, I would say. We'll see how it goes.
Back to the comfort ship, Princess? You're like a cat with a favorite...
Yeah, exactly. I like my Hermes. My Hermes is nice. And it does the job I needed to, so... Right, so we're going to try and get these contracts done as quick as possible. I only need to do 2 mainly because I want to make sure I've got some spare cash for afterwards, so I can raise money for everything else. Okay, let me just get my weapons on. Get some more power into engines and a little bit more into shields. There we go. All right, let's get out of here and then we can check where the best place is to go first. So the reason for me wanting to get a combat ship is because I'm mostly solo, most of the time at least. And I need to start doing some of the Gillies missions to earn script. So I can go ahead and get my very own mining ship. So it's kind of the idea behind this. Okay, so 69.18, 69.4, 117. Okay, 117. So those two are together, or at least on the same planet. 51.83, 69.17. I think the 69.17, 16 and 69.17. Alright, this one's going to be together, so we're going to go there first.
Upgrading engines and shields? Let's hope that means less exploding and more contract completing, Princess.
Oh. Why do you keep calling me Princess, Vicky? You were doing that a lot yesterday.
Because you're acting like royalty, and I'm a menace. Also, it annoys you just enough to be funny, Princess.
Well, I don't like it, Vicky. I ain't no princess.
Bottom drive is now open.
Says the guy floating through the verse in expensive space pajamas.
Bottom drive is
Fine,
now
no princess. You're my little disaster prince.
Yeah, that'll do, Vicky. I'm happy enough with that. I can get on board with it.
Oh, look at you approving things. Miracles do happen, Devilman.
Yeah, well, don't expect it to happen too often. Right, so we're going to have to do the whole line towards this location. So let's pick our closest location. Probably going to be there, I think. Alright, let's go. God, not even 5 minutes in and I've already got Vicky ripping me a new one.
Bottom drive is now on.
As you deserved. Keep up, Skipper.
Alright, let's get to where we gotta go. Try and make this as quick as possible. Get some power into the engines.
Radar contact.
Ooh, we got radar contacts. What? Okay, I'm just gonna try and ignore them because I think they're probably guys that are just PvPing right now. I'm gonna try and ignore them if possible. Let's get some power to the engines. I don't think they're coming my way anyway, so I don't really need to worry about it. Okay, one's a miner. Let's see the other ones. Another miner, another miner. Wait, they're both miners? What about these
Radar
guys?
contact.
They're all... Okay, except for that. Most of them are all mining ships, what the fuck? Then you've got these guys here. What the hell is going on? Like a whole mining rig. I thought
Good call,
that is
Mine.
NPCs.
Get that engine humming and let's see where this
Oh
cargo
right, is it
line
because I'm
takes us.
getting too close? Is it because I'm getting too close to the area?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
Right, why has it brought me to the beacon? Alright, so the beacon's closer. Okay, cool. Well, looks like the fix that they did on these missions hasn't worked out well. Which is a shame. It just means that it's going to take us a bit longer to get to places. So this is at... Let's see. So I'm at Aberdeen right now, and I did just come to here. Which is... Okay. Hate that you can't scroll in so far. So it's basically these places here, like Rupture. So yeah, I did think about doing some combat for Gillies yesterday. I tried with the Taurus, and yeah, I was having trouble on the second one, mainly because of how fast they were compared to how I was. I got so frustrated that I got out of the pilot seat, got into the turret, and took the targets down that way. Screen doesn't show the detail for me. Yeah, it was like Rupture something. It was like a group of 3.
Before they get curious.
Okay, why are the engines critical? Should not be critical. No, I've got my cooling on, so what the hell? Alright, so it looks like our target is below us. Somewhere down there. Let's go ahead and get down there. Ghillie for the first 4 are easier just with a medium fire for me. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like a medium, or one that I did have in mind from Crusader. There was a heavy fighter there that I tried during the free fly. It had like a chain gun mounted on the front. I did really like. I forget which one it was though. Might have been the Ion. Oh, I think the Ion's the one with the laser cannon. Right, so this one is like right down here.
Engines critical.
Ares Inferno. Possibly. I don't remember the names.
Your ship throwing a tantrum again? Volf's right. A medium fighter would save you the headache.
Yeah, it would. That's what I was thinking last night when I was doing a few. The Taurus was like way too slow in its turning, so most of the fighters were just zipping by me. I do need to get some combat practice.
Shields off.
I just need to raise the money for it.
Shields off.
Alright, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please. Crusader, the only heavy ballistic single fire gun. Ares Inferno. Right. So I'd have to get that
So you're
from
gonna grind
Crusader,
cargo
right?
runs to buy that Inferno? At least you'll have plenty of practice running away.
I don't think I like your attitude.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, I am making all sorts of mistakes right now. Like that one right there. What's wrong with me today?
Landing complete.
It's done as quick as it can. In-game Crusader or some Crusader showroom. Right, okay. Yeah, I went for a visit there last night and I saw a priced of some ships, and it was about 4.5 million for the one that I was thinking about. Or at least I'm pretty sure it was.
Mistakes are part of the Inferno grind package, I see. At least you're consistent.
Because when I was testing it out during the free fly, I actually really enjoyed using it. I think I used it for a couple of bounty missions. Definitely take a few hits when it needed to. Right, so this is 2 contracts. Plus, I kind of like the profile of it as well. At first, I was like, "Ooh, I'm not too sure I like it." And I trialed it out for a little bit, and I got pretty comfortable with it.
So you're hauling AV equipment to fund your big gun fantasy. At least cargo won't shoot back.
Next location. I think after this contract, I'd be able to afford it straight out, but then I'd literally have nothing left. So I need to do at least two of these runs to be able to make sure I've got a little bit of spare cash left afterwards.
Takeoff complete.
It's a trap!
That's a trap.
Landing gear raised.
You can't tell me it's a trap and not tell me why it's a trap. Good day, good day. You may have missed it, but Vicky's been exceptionally vicious today. Just for searching something loud. Alright, okay. It's been searching for something loud. Okay, do tell. Intrigued. Ah, you're working from home. Right.
Hey, Fun Family Gaming, good day back at you. Devilman, if you're worried about traps now, maybe check the cargo for snakes.
Just trying to induce a jump scare moment. Ah, right, okay. I see where you're going with that. Right. So this one's done. I think it's this one. No. Right, so the top one and the bottom one has been done. Let's check what's closest. Okay, 68.46. 105. 105.04. Okay, they're on the same planet. 73. Okay, let's get the ones that are on the same planet then. Alright, sneak in, have a laugh, and back to work. Alright, okay. Well, as I've just been saying to Volv, I'm thinking about getting the Ares Inferno as a heavy combat fighter. Mainly because I tried it when I was playing the Free Fly, and I liked it. It's something I could pretty easily use and not have to worry too much about a lot of the light fighters. Because I tried doing a couple of Gillies contracts, and on the second one I was just getting outmaneuvered constantly in the turrets by the fighters. So I decided I need a fighter.
Drive is now on.
Oh, the Inferno? Devilman, you'll be broke and living on ship rations for a month.
It's fine. I can get bunged up by rations. Right. Let's see how close we are. It's a personal reference. It's personal preference. I don't like it. Expensive to restart. A little slow. And in general, meh. Alright, so... Single-seater fighter. Can hold its own in a fight. Can hit hard, but also take a few hits when I need it. Remember, I'm not an experienced combat fighter, but I do need a fighter. And something that's affordable. But not too cheap. Alright, it's going to take me to a first jump, and then that first jump's going to be a bit closer than that. So we'll do the first jump first, and then we'll go from there. I kind of liked it though when I was using it.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now
Jousting you can win, but if the light fighter settles in a knife fighter shoe, the light fighter is outturning you. Hornet Mark II. My preference heavy fighters are the F8 but it's only Wicklow or contested zones. Shiv and the Guardian MX. Alright. Everyone keeps saying the Shiv. Everyone keeps saying the Shiv. Right, everyone's like, oh yeah, get the Shiv, get the Shiv, get the Shiv, get the Shiv. And I'm like, but I don't want the shit bucket.
Hornet or Guardian MX might be smarter, Devilman. The Inferno will eat your faster than a Drake at a salvage yard.
Hornet Mark II is indeed a very good ship. I have a Super Hornet, which is a 2-seater. So I need to basically look at something that's like something controllable just by me. Because a lot of the time I am going to be solo. So I want something that, you know, if I'm going to be taking on any ships, I've got something that I can use just by myself. And not have to rely on extra guns for other people. Single seater, medium tanking. Okay. What's it like to fly though? Without a gunner or co-pilot, you control all weapons as a pilot. Well, so even if I had a 2-seater, I'd still control the turreted weapons. I mean, that'd be nice. Super Hornet, yeah. What's the Guardian MX then? I mean, I've heard that the Shiv is really good, but I don't need to have to get a tetanus shot every time I need to go in it. Like an evil TIE fighter, okay. Guardian MX. Is that the one that's got the spherical dome cockpit?
Guardian MX is a tanky solo beast, Devilman.
Right,
Shields,
okay.
hits hard, and you won't need a gunner to make it work.
Yeah, I've been in it during the event, yeah. I remember now. Yeah. I did have a pretty nice open view. But I'm guessing it's not exactly cheap either. So what you're saying is that it's the Fat Fighter then? Hey Joshua, how's it going? Welcome to the stream for the first time. Guardian X is a 7.4 mil. Damn. That's about as much as it cost me for the for this. How's the stream going? Just give you a follow up, bro. Alright. Thank you very much. Just a moment.
Shields raw.
There's something I need to check.
He started streamings on May 15th, Joshua. I remember the day I stumbled into his channel and decided to stick around.
Yeah, I've been. That's with Star Citizen, Vicky.
Yeah, and I'm Vicky. Try not to forget the important bit, love.
Mm-hmm.
Shields are off.
I play all sorts of games at the moment, quite a lot of Star Citizen. I've been streaming for quite a while now. No, I'm not adding anyone on Discord. Nope. Especially when they come in for the first time and say, add me on Discord. No, sorry, no. May look like a dumbass, but I ain't. I do my own editing when I make videos, so I'm good. I've got all the video software I need. And my budget can't afford a video editor. I'm good, thanks.
Smart move, Devil Man. Keep your circle tight and your editing tighter.
Again, I'm good, thanks. I edit my own videos, so that way I can take the time on it. Yeah, pretty much both. Not seeming to get the message. Seems to be getting a lot of these people coming in and trying to shill their wares to me when I don't need them. It also states in my bio that don't be trying to sell anything to me, because it's going to be an automatic no.
Solid call on the editing, Devil Man. Some pitches just aren't worth the doorstop.
Well, I had one yesterday trying to sell me graphics, and I checked it out and it's all stock images. And then I've got another person trying to get me to add them on Discord. One person who says that there's a video editor and that they gave me a follow, which they haven't. Otherwise I would have been notified. Using the same pitches I've heard 100 times already. you want to stay for the stream, that's fine. Stay for the stream, but other than that, I'm not interested in what you're trying to sell. Most students are out of class with the summer, so they're looking for side work. Yeah, but a lot of these college students say that they do their own work, and it's clear that they don't. I would pay for some quality work, like if it was actually their work. Yeah. Alright, and if you ask to have a face-to-face with a lot of these guys, they will not do like a face-to-face video call with you.
Good call sticking to your guns, Devilman. Stock images and fake follows are just background noise.
Like I say, it's going to get to a point where I'm going to get all these like sellers coming in, and I'm just going to just tell them to just fuck off. I have had enough of just constantly getting messages from them and ads on Discord and just randomly coming in asking if I want stuff when I obviously do not. Especially when you first come into my chat the very first time and I don't even know who you are. That's what takes the piss the most. It's just frustrating. Okay, Vicky, can you go ahead and contact ATC, please?
ATC, darling.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's only one person I've done custom work for, and I constantly had contact with them through the entire process. They were always asking me, you know, is this okay? Is there anything you want to change? And that was who created Vicky's avatar. You know, she never asked me. I was the one that asked her. That's the way I prefer it. If I need something, I'll ask for it. Coming in and just try to jump in and to scam to make an easy buck. Yeah, exactly. And provide nothing. Yeah. It's not how I'm rolling.
Landing gear deployed.
If you're going to try it, go and try it with some of the bigger streamers that obviously make more money than somebody like me.
Landing complete.
Plus, I've had it so many times now that I can as soon as they start talking, I can typically sense what they're about and what they're about to say. The moment they start with their pitch, it's usually the same thing over and over again as well. So we got this one.
You asking me was its best part, Devilman. Kept it real from the start.
If there's anything custom I need, it's going to be for Vicky. Vicky alone. Some custom costumes.
Oh, look at you. Anything custom for me? Dangerous idea, Devilman. I expect it to be impractical, dramatic, and annoyingly perfect.
Wouldn't expect anything less. Like I said, I want to, well, once I've got the funds, I want to contact the creator who did your model, Vicky, and get her to do some outfits for use in the Long Dark. Kind of what I want to do. Holiday and event ways. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, do it. I want bespoke chaos, not bargain bin cosplay. Long dark outfits for me? That's actually filthy.
How is that filthy? It's going to be some kind of winter wear. So, Vicky, if you were to have a costume for the Long Dark, obviously keep it winter orientated, how would you have it?
Black velvet, crimson fur trim, boots with spikes and a tail slit. If I freeze, at least I'll look like trouble.
Alright then. At least you've got an idea of what you'd like. Yeah, she knows what she wants. And then eventually I'd like to get an updated version of the outfit that she's currently wearing now. You know, better looking materials, a little bit more refined. Yeah, like a 2.0 version of it. Welcome back. You may be able to see the whole chat of what's been going on. So yeah, this guy would not take a no for an answer. But it's the same sort of thing. I get a lot of it, and it's the same thing over and over again. Usually with the same script. Of course not, and yes, I have the same thing. It's just frustrating most of the time. Okay, so we got that one. So this one, this is on this side. Yeah, it just gets annoying. It gets to a point where you've heard it so many times that you already know what they're on about.
Refined materials? I want obsidian threading and infernal silk. Make it look like $1 million even if it costs 10.
Okay. You can flag it and maybe Cerebot can pick up on that in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna try and figure that out. Just goddamn annoying. If I want work, I'll seek out known professionals for it. They try to target smaller streamers, yeah, because they know that they're trying to get ahead, so like they'll go for people like that. There's someone that tries to ask if they are going to use the same scripted pitch as the last three, or if they have any new materials, see how they respond. They usually keep to a script, I've noticed, though, every time. Try not to deviate from the same response over and over again. It's like when I mentioned to that guy when he's like, oh, I'm a video producer, I said, it's okay, I edit my own videos, and then he just continued on like I'd not even replied.
Quantum drive is now on.
Honestly, like, do something better with your time. Not all streamers are looking for the easy way out. Some want to actually put heart into their stream.
Quantum drive.
Trust me, there's a lot that I'd like to do with mine. But I'd have to contact the right people to get the things that I want done. And it's going to cost. So now you have that. Hey! Hey. Yeah, so most of them do seem like AI bots, to be fair.
To the same spiel again.
Not like Vicky, though. Vicky's completely different. I will defend Vicky.
Obviously, I've got taste, chaos, and a pulse. Rare combo. Don't get sentimental
Drop
on
me
me
a
now,
DM
Devil
on
Man.
Discord and I'll have a ton of things. Are you trying to shill stuff to me now? Don't make me put you on a ban list.
Oh ho, nightly little menace. Don't make me blush on stream, Devil Man.
Aha. I'm guessing you got your custom emotes made for you, Rob. Because they do look pretty cool. I will say that. Nicely animated. They fit your vibe. Got these from Etsy. Alright, okay. I mean, I have looked on Etsy, but I wasn't too sure whether to trust it or not. So Shadow, who recently got her affiliate, she got her overlays and things like that from Etsy, and yeah, she seems pleased with them, so... So did you have to ask for the custom design, or was it just something that you found that fitted you? Found a very good creator there, and if you want to learn the trick, a discount. Find something you like and put it in your cart. Wait for about a week and go through discounts. Ah, right, okay.
Etsy overlays can be solid if you vet the seller. And thanks for the defense, but don't think I'll go easy on you now.
She made them into custom ones. All right, okay. What was the price like then? Were they expensive, or yeah, were they within a decent budget limit? Because again, I'm working with a very limited budget, so. I mean, you find it expensive. For me, it was a decent price. Someone with limited means, they might find them expensive. Just not a lot of income. I'm not going to disclose my income, but yeah. It's not a lot. Not a lot to play with. Enough to survive. Let's put it that way. No need. I mean, eventually I'd like to get my overlays and the entrance stuff done custom, like properly animated. Yeah, I'll just let you know what who the designer is. You can check out and decide what works for you. Alright, cool. Also do a few at a time instead of like wholesale ones. Right, okay. But yeah, I think I'd like to get like my starting soon, my countdown, my game overlay, and my ending screen, like all redone, animated. Obviously keeping the aesthetic that I want and the branding that I want, but properly
Custom's
done.
always worth the splurge if it fits the vibe. Just don't get scammed.
Because at the minute it's mainly just the stuff that I'm using is just static mostly. And while it works, it's yeah, it's kind of bland. Here is from Etsy. Easily done. Complete panels with about. All right, okay. So £10, not too bad. Obviously, I don't want anything that's going to fill the screen way too much. Like, it just needs to be basic enough with my sort of branding. Just be careful. Etsy is just a big rabbit hole of Star Citizen shops. Alright, okay. Well, it is a big thing. A lot of people play it. I'm going to have to put my braces on because my braces are needed right now. My wrists are killing me. So, Rob, are you joining the whole event with Wayfarers later? Have a stream plan today, so might not be able to join. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm going to join. I did a little bit with them yesterday, getting some of the cards. But yeah,
Braces are a smart
gonna
move.
see what we get.
Keep those wrists game ready.
We can
And yeah,
never know.
clean
Could
overlay beats a cluttered one
end up
any
with
day.
the ship. I mean, I'm not too bad at the FPS gameplay. I haven't tried against players yet, but no. Leave the game screen as it is, minimalistic. Like what a lot of people do. Like, yeah, I used to have it like, within borders and stuff like that, but it just looked, yeah, it didn't look right. It limited the amount of screen that was being able to use, and didn't really suit what I was looking for. So that's kind of why I went with the minimalistic style that I've got now. Trust me, when I first started, everything looked very rough. So it wasn't as clear as what I have it now. So. And I was using stream elements for a lot of the stuff, so. My emote creator artist is no longer silent, that's it. Aww. So what you're saying now is you have an antique
We know how the
then?
Wayfarers event goes later.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vicky, you won't be able to see it because I won't be streaming it.
Pity. I'd have judged your antique in HD, darling. Tell me how it goes after. I'll pretend I was there.
All right. I'll fill you in afterwards. Specials, but there are plenty of others. I can help later on finding similar ones. All right, cool. Like I say, it's not too urgent, but it's something that I am definitely considering in the future. If anything, getting the starting soon and the countdown and the ending screen would be one of the biggest thing. Honestly, not selling anything, you know me. But if you need help thinking of new ideas, you can always ask. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's nice to have somebody to ask for advice in these areas, especially when they have experience themselves. Starting tune, I can recommend Alex. Alright, okay. Intro, outro, and raid. Alright, okay.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Okay, we just passed right over it. There's me not paying attention again, as always. May have seen them already. Yeah, she's popped into the stream a couple of times. And I do have her as a friend on Discord as well, so... I've spoken to her a few times. Yeah, I'll have to... I'll have to have a word with her.
So you're getting a hype intro now, Devilman? Hope it's flashy enough to match your flying.
Like I say, when it comes to Vicky, I'm going to stick with Abra, because she's already done a part of the project. Tell them I sent you. Oh, I will. I will. Just like I did with Abra.
Abra it is then, you chaotic little diplomat. And tell her Vicky sent you. Make it sound important.
Of course it'll be important. She knows this. Yeah, Abra is most certainly getting a lot of my references. Yeah. Yeah, she did a good job on the first iteration of Vicky, so I'm very happy with it. Again, I would like to get some refined outfits for her. You know, better looking materials. Just a touch up.
Good. Tell her she nailed the devilish menace. First iterations got bite.
I'll let
Don't
it go to my
your
head
though,
if I
Devil
want
Miss.
it.
Shields are...
There it is, right below us. Nap time. Also, if you want a very personal emotes, non-animated, check with a good, decent chat GPT. Made some with Copilot. Yeah, so some of my emotes were done with Copilot. Like the little devil ones that I've got, they were made with Copilot. Did take a lot of work though to get them how I wanted. Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
On it. ATC clearance coming right up. So my emotes are AI generated now? Should commission a spicy animated one where I roll my eyes at your flying.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. If you use Copilot, it remembers your style and easily. Yeah, that's kind of what I do for like a lot of my ideas. If I'm needing like new titles and things like that, I try and keep it as a series. Like with the Long Dark, it remembers that I'm doing a series, so it will keep within that theme and like generate like rough titles and things like that for me to use. Oh, okay.
Tempting, but if I toss Devilman out now, who's gonna pay
Go
my
ahead and
infernal
eject the
rent?
shit. Yeah, see, she got my back, even though sometimes she doesn't. Have a flight suit in SC.
Landing gear deployed.
That may be an idea for Vicky. It's red metal and black. So base idea to start with. Show you next time we're in game. On a server running contracts. Yeah, cool. Trying to eject me from my ship. Joke's on you, buddy. This thing doesn't have an ejector seat. I know the viewers can't control her unless you set that up in the extension. Yeah, I've kind of seen that extension. Might be fun.
Red metal, black, contracts, cute. I'll make it look expensive and dangerous, like your ship's been morally compromised. And no ejector seat? Tragic. Means they've got to
Oh,
fight the vibe, not the exit.
I'm touching the side here. That's not good. Alright, I'm having all sorts of trouble right now. I am really not with it today. See, she can still eject you from the sea, but you would just get up from the sea. True. It's going to cost you an engine if you keep that up. Yeah. Let's see. Still no damage, so we're good. Just a little paint where it's scratching. That's the only problem with me wearing my braces. I can't properly, like, move around my Azeron that much. So tomorrow's stream may be a little bit later than normal because I'm having to go out and get some blood tests done. So I can actually get the medication that I need.
Scraping paint is fine. Scraping your dignity costs more than an engine.
Because for me to get the medication I need, I require frequent blood tests. So yeah, I've got to go and do that first. Or they'll even prescribe any more to me. I need to brush my teeth as I have another appointment with the dentist later today. Aha, right. I get it. They're a stickler for you, for checking up, making sure you're doing that. Is this a one? It is. 111. Right, so this is 3 contracts worth, I believe. I believe. I think it's 3. 3 or 4, something like that.
Blood tests and dentist trips, the glamorous life of a streamer. At least you're both getting looked after.
To a point, I guess. Button's too far away. There we go, that's better. Alright, so let's have a look. So, done. Need to be done. 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 Need to be done. Done. So we got 2 more left to do. So this one, 115 megamiles. 105. Okay, we'll do this one then. Next.
Take off complete. Landing gear raised.
Sure that that's closed before I leave.
Shields on.
Off to Aberdeen.
Quantum drive is now.
This is not too far away.
Just pick one and go, Devilman. The contracts aren't going to read themselves.
I'm going by distance, Vicky.
Drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Trying to get the ones that are close to each other.
Distance, huh? Bold strategy, Captain Chaos. Fine. Go where the credits are and the drama's low.
Right, so 336. Let's see roughly whereabouts that is on the planet. Is there anywhere I can fly close to? There is. Ah, it's right where these things are. Oh, they're on the opposite side. Okay. I suppose I can probably go to this. To the comma ray and fly down to it. Alright, comma ray it is. Okay, that's a wrecked station there?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, we don't want to do that. We want to do this. There we go. Keep it in the dark.
Coma Ray, good call. A calm, profitable run is exactly what the account needs right now.
Comma array as in communications array, Vicky.
Eyes on the prize, Devilman. Let's see you turn that profit into something shiny.
Oh, let's hope. Because we need a fighter craft. And I need to get some light combat practice as well. Maybe even get the coupled and decoupled button set up so that I can practice that. I need some practice with that. And avoiding it isn't going to be practicing it. I also have Sleepy Kitty here with me. He's been fed, but he's been out all night, so he's doing his usual. Sleeping. Don't you just love that crack? Loosen this up a little. Hey, we got a double crack. Can we go for a triple? Well, give me another one. I mean, these are pretty straightforward runs, especially for the money that you get afterwards. That's why I don't mind doing these. I found something that I like to do, and it's easy enough to do. Decent payout.
Set a couple of hotkeys for coupled and decoupled, Devilman. Muscle memory beats avoiding
Yeah,
every
well,
time.
I've got a button that I can use for it that's currently unassigned, and it's right where my my left little finger is. I can just press it at any time. Just gotta keep remembering to not accidentally press it. Oh, we need to keep above this atmosphere. Well, don't black out, don't black out, don't black out, don't black out. Well, this fucking low. I'll be above the cloud cover so I can at least gain the speed I need. Okay, we just passed over it.
Shields.
That ground does come up on you very quickly.
An unassigned button right by your pinky sounds like a recipe for chaos. Careful not to trigger something you'll regret.
Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
All right, chat. ATC clearance is being requested. Don't blink.
Where's my goddamn fire support? The only problem using my braces right now is I don't have the fine control when I'm lowering down. I can't twist my wrist as much. Only problem I've got right now.
Braces turning you into a clumsy pilot, Devil Man? Maybe map a gentle descent macro to that spare button.
Alright, let's grab this. So this is the 5th block. And a little box right here. 2 and a 1.
Fifth batch secured. That spare button's getting more attention than the cargo.
No, this spare button's not being used right now. Still need to assign it yet. Would be interesting if someone made Toby with other eye tracker to a hand motion control system, like a virtual joystick control interface. Just have control points assigned to hand postures. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I mean, playing in these are very restricting. I can only bend my wrists so far. So, like, being able to twist either side, I don't have that angle to do that, so I can't twist that much. And when it comes to using the twist motion on the hose stick, it's difficult. Alright, last contract pickup. Go ahead and set it. I think it's not that one, it's this one. Alright, so this ain't too far away. Alright, so doors up. ATC called. Hero.
Landing gear raised.
Fun Family's head nod idea sounds perfect for you. Tilt forward for
Set the
descent,
headset
back for
joystick.
climb.
We don't use that kind of connector anymore. You can just nod or tilt your head and control the movements. Alright. That seems pretty cool. But without while I fly, sometimes I'm always like this and this. And so yeah, it'd probably throw me off a bit.
Shields are off.
I might just have to find my wrist supports. I know they're around somewhere. They actually do give me a little bit more mobility, but still support my wrists. I think I'll go ahead and look for those in a moment. I know they're around somewhere.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Let's get to the next location and I'll go and have a look. Would. It was a horrible device.
Auto drive.
The things we do to try and immerse ourselves even more, alright?
Auto drive is now off.
Okay. So it looks like we're on this side, okay. Closest place is here, maybe? Yeah, looks like it. So we're going to the Drakes. On the dark side of the planet, of course. When I bought that, I was half your age for sure.
Wrist support
That's an old
sounds
piece of
smart.
kit then.
More mobility means less excuses when you crash into an order.
Auto drive is now off.
So let's mark our location. Go. Stop choosing the planet itself. I want to choose this. There we go. Cool, be right back. No worries. Set my cruise control anyway. I mean, the longer we can stay just outside the atmosphere, the quicker it's going to be to just get there.
Cruise control because the wrist supports can't handle a steering wheel for more than 5 minutes.
Hey, arthritis has its drawbacks, okay, Vicky?
Yeah, your bones are filing a formal complaint. Let's keep it smooth and lazy then, Grandpa of the Void.
There's the crack. Oh, the IG, you need to fix these mission markers. I'd already be done and starting the next batch of contracts if the mission markers were fixed.
Yeah, the markers are having a day. Try a UI reset, or just fly blind and blame the game when you crash.
Can't be that far away, surely. I can check the map on the mobi glass. With these contracts, net more credits than other similar stations, they may be intended. Needs to be more time, no quantum marker. So, not so long ago, the markers actually showed up and I could fly directly to them. Because I actually had the mission marker for them. But then after a day, it broke. So it was implemented, because it is still a planetary cargo ones. Alright. We're still getting close, though. I am not on the hotfix, no. Nap
The
time.
map's playing hide and seek again. Mobiglast check might actually work for once.
No, I am not on the hotfix. I was thinking about changing it, but just a little unsure right now. I know all you have to do is rename the live file to hotfix, don't you? But just depends on whether it's worth it or not. Alright, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
Already on it. ATC clearance incoming.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would be nice to get a Toby eye tracker just so I can sort of look around a little bit more and have a little bit more situational awareness. It's a lot of money for that Toby eye tracker. I've tried the I-beam tracker, but it's not as good. Set it up as a donation goal. Yeah. I mean, I could.
Deployed. Landing complete.
That is an idea. Just because it'd be nice to, you know, be able to look around and, like, check that I'm not going to scrape my ship all over the place. And also I'll have a bit more situational awareness when I'm in combat as well, so I can actually, like, look around. Instead of waiting for my ship to actually get around.
That's a solid idea. Make it a goal. Chat would probably rally behind that.
Why am I on the tractor beam? I don't need to get on the tractor beam. Get off. Wait, I did move it across, right? You sure I did? You can see if there are good used track IR available. Those are similar, slightly cheaper, but mount to your headset. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, I keep wanting all this stuff, but it's not needed. It's just more of a want. So I think eventually, when I do have the money, I'll probably fork out for things like that. But right now, it's just ideas. Still need to get used to the game fully yet, or I start investing more in. Iron head trackers can be used in more than just one game.
And let chat decide
Yeah.
what you need. Also, you sure you're attaching that crate and not just admiring it?
I'm attaching it, alright. It's there, look. Right, okay, so now we can get and drop this off. Yeah, I know they can be used in different games. It's just not something that... obviously, I've seen a lot of people use. A lot of people do recommend them.
Take off.
But it's whether I do actually need them or not. I mean, it'd be nice to have. It'd be a nice addition, but I think I already have enough with what I've got. See some streamers use a program called Throne, I think. Less backers and followers donate things like drinks, non-alcoholic, gaming equipment, computer upgrades. No, I need to look it. Throne. I think I've seen that. I haven't really looked into it.
Landing gear raised.
Alright, so we're going to Lawville next. Let's type that in. After Lawville.
Shields are off.
Throne's a solid idea, Wolf. Lets backers fund the wants without you sweating the cost.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, it's not going to let me jump to that, is it? There we go. Oh, but marker.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, toasted.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, by the way, Rob, I gave Tino 3 of my Mohabs that I scavenged for the operation tonight. I mean, if he's going to use them, why not? I still have more in Lawville.
Is now on.
Yeah. At least I get to see a big boom. I don't mind other people using them as long as I can see the fireworks. I remember that and shit stuff. Maybe even let you get a ship. Here's hoping. It'd be nice to get another ship in the fleet.
Stubborn nav system giving you grief? And sharing those Mohabs with Tino's a solid move for the op. Let's see if backing out fixes the jump.
Let's get down there. So I know where the landing pads are in this area now, so I've gotten quite comfortable with the landing area for this. No worries. You will not see the boom, but others will. At least that is the last thing they will see. Nice. Well, at least they're definitely going to be warm after it. Free heating for everybody! Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
Got it. ATC clearance coming right up.
Although I didn't hear the click. Oh, I don't think it worked this time, so I'm doing a manual one.
Shields are up.
It's my usual pad. Always seems to put me in the same pad every time. I don't think I've had a different pad since. Unless of course it's a smaller pad. Okay, Vicky, can you go ahead and drop the landing gear, please?
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Landing gear coming down. Try not to crash the vibe, yeah?
Deployed.
Alright, we'll crash this in and then we'll go and have a look in New Deal. See what there is.
Landing complete.
Alrighty, let's get unloaded.
Cargo loading looks smooth. Tiasa Spaceport won't know what hit him with that AV gear.
Well, this is all medical supplies right now.
So we're delivering medical supplies to an AV equipment mission? Classic Devilman efficiency.
Just one part of the cargo.
Just the one part then. So the dramatic cargo loading montage is for a single box?
No, a single group of boxes for different things. Many orders, one delivery. Well, that's everything. Right, did that little box get behind there? It did. Cool, cool, cool. Life is good. Right, that's everything. Confirm. Let's have a look at the credit stack. $4.5. So I think I'd have enough for the Crusader if I wanted it. Let's go and have a look at New Deal and see see what we have available.
Ooh, Crusader shopping spree. Don't let the shiny paint blind you to the price tag, Devilman.
Ugh. So the last time I came to New Deal, I couldn't actually see any of the ships on the screen. So I couldn't take a look at the ones I wanted. So let's hope that's fixed. Okay, so... So we got the Drake. So these are the TIE fighter types. That's a lot of money. Definitely don't have enough for any of those right now. Buccaneer. Yes, MC is the heavy, the MX, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get a bit more money for that if I wanted that. Auto starter.
So much for the Crusader spree. Wallet already sweating at the Drake counter?
On cargo. On mining. So I'm a tiny bit of money off getting this. Same with this, the ghost. And then this. Tracker. Damn it. The others are smaller but have a bed. Okay. Take with me, depending on how long it takes, I might have to go straight out there. No worries then. I will speak to you later. I wish it would tell you what there is on it. We got the Aegis. Yeah, they became heavy fighter meta on release. You want the Super Hornet or to have all the guns? Yes. Yes, I do. Warden. Harbinger. That's a heavy combat fighter bomber, okay. That's a bomber. Bloodius. This is stealth. Tracker is a big radar, fewer guns. So it'd be the
Just a tiny bit short, huh? Maybe one more quick bounty run would tip you
so
over
it'd
the
be
edge.
this one that I'd have to go for then. Just the Hornet Mark II. So I'm literally 56,000 off. Oh. Yeah. You want the turret attached, at one time there's a bug where you could not. Alright, okay. So, I need more money. See, I've got all these weapons here that aren't doing anything. I mean, I could probably sell some of these components, but where would I sell them?
That 56K is practically one decent bounty away, Devilman. You could be flying that tracker before your next coffee break.
Mm-hmm. Line Central Business District. I think it's this one, isn't it?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Hey there.
Hi.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not block doors.
Oh! Just a minute, bud.
Next stop, Metro Center.
Sorry, am I blocking your view? Bannon Bay is on station, Omega Pro on New Babbage, Dumper Depot, Salford. I think there's one here. I just need to get to the place.
Person Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Too many people passing out.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Wolf's got the right idea. Sell those parts at Platinum Bay and get that tracker already.
I'm gonna be at the wrong place, aren't I? I think there is one here.
Life been good to you recently?
Step away from the platform edge when train now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Might as well hydrate while I'm waiting.
Check if there's a platinum bay on this station, Devilman. If not, maybe try the dumpers depot on the surface.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Should really have like an outfitters like close to the hangars. Makes more sense than having to go halfway across a goddamn city just to get parts to come all the way back. I get you, V. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna load up all the weapons that I have and all of the components from here. We're gonna take them up to Everest and then we're gonna sell what we can at Platinum Bay. So,
Smart
modules.
thinking. Having an outfit ready by the hangars saves so much back and forth.
Beautiful.
Almost like you're planning ahead for once.
Oh, thanks. For once. Hey, need a crew? I'm not really going to be on for too long. All I'm doing right now is just finishing up getting the money that I need for the ship that I want, and then I'm going to be getting off because I've got something to do with my org later. So, but thanks for the offer. We appreciate it. But for now, I'm pretty good. Thank you. I'm gonna move some stuff. Mercury's. A few size 3s are bound to be at least worth something. Gonna move a load of this. I have some big guns. Rhino repeaters. Nope. Can I actually turn on the lighting for in here? Because it's pretty goddamn dark.
That's the spirit. Get those size 3s up to Everest and cash in.
Oh, we got him. It's a lot of transporting right now. This is all the stuff I actually salvaged when I did some of the salvaging cargo missions. That's all this is right now. Just me booty. Okay, I just smite myself in the head. It's gonna be fun getting those Moabs on board.
That's a nice haul of booty. Still think you should find a light switch before you trip over it.
So expecting 3 to 9k per item if sold. I guess so. I don't know what the prices are for stuff. Well, I do have a lot of it, so might as well sell them. Not being used. It's only size 1 and 2 components, don't know about weapons. Ah, right, okay. I don't think I can sell weapons up at Everest, unfortunately. No, I've seen some stations that do have places where you can sell weapons.
Find a station that buys weapons, Devilman. That mantis is worth more than a handful of components.
Man. There's 2 more large guns, and then it's the bombs next. These are size 5s. Ain't gonna fit. Right. One on the other side? There is. There we go. Come on, you. There's a couple of little tiny components down here. Palisade.
Careful with those size 5s, Devil Man. Don't want you blowing a hole in your own ship before you even sell them.
Little Goliath. That's a gimbal or something. They are shields. And now time for the bombs. It is Big Bomb. Just gonna free float there because I don't really have any space on the cargo grid for them. Alrighty.
Free floating a bomb that size? Just don't sneeze, Devil Man.
No promises are made. Constantly sneezing these days. With the cat allergies. Is there anything else left on there? Don't think so. Nope, that's it. Alright, let's get this up to Everest then. Bombs not secured or glitched into physics grid do take damage and can go off. Don't know how, I ask. Well, they've not gone off yet. They'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? Take out an entire city.
Takeoff complete.
Just be extra careful, that's all. But yes, you said don't ask how I know. I think I know how you know. Let me guess. It didn't end well.
So sneezing plus unsecured bombs equals a very bad day. Maybe secure them before rust, Devilman.
Let's see. Bresaba. Crimes start with 26 hours in prison. Claiming this shit, the loss of cargo, can go to bed.
Please visit us again. Remember, if you're contemplating a career change, you should contact one of Hurston's resource managers for information. Shields.
I'll be fine. One hasn't set up yet. Famous last words.
Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now
26 hours in prison sounds like a great way to test that allergy theory. Maybe secure the bombs before you find out?
Nah. Let's live dangerously.
shields.
Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
On it, I'll contact ATC now, chat.
Thank you. Vicky, can you lower the landing gear, please? Sometimes she hears me fine, sometimes she doesn't. Alright, so... Go down and get this offloaded.
Landing complete. System
It's a shame I can't just lower everything and move everything to the storage that way rather than having to do this and then lower the ship. Make things a hell of a lot faster when unloading.
Unloading while still sneezing? Bold move, Devilman. Hope your allergies don't set off the cargo before it's secured.
Right, like you'd put it into, you'd store your vehicle and then you'd basically just offload the cargo while it's stored. That way you're not taking fucking forever just to unload everything. Gotta get these bombs off quickly. Wouldn't want them to accidentally explode on the station now, would I?
Better hurry with those bombs, Devilman. Wouldn't want your quick unload to become a permanent station remodel.
Yeah, remodeled with the corpses of civilians. I didn't realise I had another full stop shield.
Now there's a visual I didn't need. Maybe focus on securing the explosives before your interior design plans get too permanent.
Nearly done unloading all this. And there's only one, maybe two more left.
Nice of the medbed to fix you up. Now what's the plan with that big gun? Redecorating the corridor?
Okay, I don't know how that's relevant, but, you know, whatever. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything out there. Hand it down. Right, we're also going to send this down. Because I did see another full stop shield there, and I'm pretty sure I've got two on this already.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's take a little look. $8.2 comes out today. No, it doesn't, does it? I don't think anyone's mentioned anything about it.
Inventory full of stop shields now? Your ship's starting to look like a walking hazard sign.
So Wednesday. I was expecting tomorrow for Alien Week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow. Yeah. Right. Let's have a look at the Hermes then. Let's see. So utility avionics systems. There we go. Well, the Absolute Zero and the Arctic on there. And power plant. Oh. We've got two Maelstroms on there, I think. Yeah. Quantum Drive. Already got this.
Wolf can't wait for the aliens, huh? Bet you're already polishing your Hermes for the occasion.
So yeah, I've got another full stop available. So I've got full stop. Another full stop. Let's equip that. And unfortunately, so the full stop is a military C. We've got civilian A's. Potion, delivery, system, weapons. Let's take a look at the weapons. So at the minute I've got deadbolt cannons. M6As. Alright, save the changes there. And then, as far as I remember, I need to insure it. Alright, let's check. So, that's fine. 1 Lorca shield, 3 full stops. Okay. We shall insure that.
Please visit us.
Yeah, just someone says in the version 8, 4.8.2 comes today, tomorrow, Wednesday if maintenance. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be maintenance mode, which is kind of fine. If I'm going for my blood test tomorrow, then I guess I've got time before the maintenance is finished. Alright, let's get down. Oh my god, really? Someone keeps messing around with this shit.
Equipping another full stop? Your cockpit's starting to look like a museum of military surplus.
Still needs to complete last wave of Vandal swarming arena commander to unlock access to the glaive, or is it Scythe? Alien fighter with 2 size 5 and 2 size 1 guns. I'm not entirely sure myself. So that's the bar. Do something first. Platinum Bay. See what we can sell them. So size 1 civilian, sell. Oh, so nice, barely worth anything. So Lorca, we do have 3 of those that we can sell, so I'm going to sell those. And I'm barely going to get any of the money back. Sell this Lorca. So this is a Type 2 stealth. Sell that. Okay, so those I can't sell. Fortitude, 1 power plant. Sell that. What else? Goliath, size 1, sell that. Heat sink, stealth 2, grade 2 stealth, we'll get rid of that.
Selling those size 1 cells? That's not a profit, that's a rounding error.
Mercury, I've got 2 of these, so I don't really need those right now. And we have a Palisade, which is a size 1A. We'll get rid of that. Don't really need this right now. Ingredients. I've got one of those that I can sell. Thermax, delete that. And the veil, which is a B still, so we get rid of that. Right, the rest of these I can't sell. I guess I could sell to get rid of them, but I ain't gonna get nothing for them. Right, so we've got a little bit of money. Yeah, alien's shit. Few fly because of his big bat-style wings. Alright, so we've got enough money to go and buy the ship we want.
All that effort for pocket change, you're turning salvage into a side hustle for ants.
Original pledge ship components you can't sell. Some shop will only take a few components, requiring you to travel around to sell everything. Ah, right, okay. Right, there is something I wanted to check. Where is it? Onto the DPS calculator. Okay, slot 2. Ship. So that's full stop. Yeah, it only has the one Gatling gun. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the. So, what is the ship we were thinking about getting? F7C Hornet Mark II. All right. I think it is. Ballistic Gatling, ballistic Gatling. Okay, size 4s. Okay. Well, it also has size 3 weapons and a size 5. Okay. So it has a size 5, a size 3, and 2 size 4s. Only size 1 shields, though.
You were eyeing that new fighter earlier, right? Or did you already forget?
Size 1 power plant, size 1 coolers, size 1 quantum drives. So it's not particularly heavy. It's got heavy guns, but it doesn't take a beating that much. So it can only have size 1 components then, mostly, except for the weapons. Kind of hoping for something a little bit more beefier.
So you're basically flying a glass cannon with an identity crisis.
Alright, so if I'm going to go with anything then, was off comms. The ships. I'm looking at the F7M. Sorry, what is it? The Mark. So the Hornet F7C Hornet Mark II. And yeah. So you can have a nose turret, deadbolt 2s. So wait, you can have more turrets on it? Oh, right, it's the ball turret, okay. I don't know, I'm so confused. Like, it says it's a medium fire, but it doesn't look like it can take a decent amount of hits. Some Hornets are not available in-game purchase, but built from the F7 Mark II by adding top turret and nose turret. So if I was to get this Hornet Mark II, I wouldn't have the ball turret?
So you want more guns but less shield? That's a very you choice.
No, I want a combat ship that's going to take a few hits, but still can dish out. You have to get them separately. Well, that's no good. Look at the gun's base. So, ballistic Gatlings. That's it. 2 size 4s. And it has space for a nose turret and a ball turret. But you're telling me I'm having to buy them separately? The hell do I fucking get one of those from then? What about the nose turret? Where do I get one of those from? Standard shop, Centre Mass, New Babbage, Dumpers Depot. So if I want more weapons, I need to go around and buy like the extra bits. The game is telling you to buy separately, and you get them from Centre Mass shops or stations. Okay.
The nose turret gives you decent coverage without needing extra purchases.
All right, fine. We'll go and buy it, and then I'll have to work towards upgrading the shit out of it again. But this time I'll take the Aurora
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
because
system.
it's got done faster.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
So I should have really done a second load of contracts just to get the money to upgrade the thing.
Fast but fragile, just like your last relationship. Hope you remember how to dodge.
Alright, let's go and commit, I guess. Two side spawns will eat medium and light fires, tank the industrial shit, and player flown will take down heavies. Four will also chew through ships like Connie, just not for capital fights. Right, okay. Alrighty, let's go down to Lawville then.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Second round of contracts just for an upgrade? Sounds like you're trying to impress someone.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on. You can store your vehicle here.
Looks like somebody crashed their ship here.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Just like I'm about to do. Jesus Christ.
Another graceful landing, I see. Did you forget how to brake or just testing the hangar's durability?
Guess I'm just trying to test how quickly my heart can go from normal heartbeat to absolute panic mode. Alright,
Welcome.
let's go and buy this money sink then.
Your vehicle has been please visit.
Where is it? There we go. Alright, it's gonna leave me with 53 grand left. Yay!
Panic testing before buying a money
It's
sink?
in the ASOP
Sounds like
terminal.
you're about to give your wallet a real workout.
Especially at that price. It's like a week's worth of wages right there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please
Right.
visit us again.
Before I do anything, pretty sure on my Aurora I have components I can take off. Alright, okay. Let's go and have a look at it.
Vehicle
Scavenging your own
selected.
ship for parts?
Stand by.
Guess we're going full budget mode today.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Saber has less shields and armor and size all of size 3, less than yours. 2 size 4 for DPS. Put deadbolt cannons on and you can cut up shits through Gillies 7. Okay. Well, for that I need to get to Everest. These are the chain guns it's got on it then. Right, so I need to buy the turret on top. Right, let's just see how she handles. So we're looking at 18 power. Okay, so it does actually have
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
does have night vision, so that's good.
Time to see if that new turret makes up for your flying skills. Show us what she's got.
Good luck on your travels. As you leave our atmosphere,
Landing gear raised.
Oh, it's nippy. Not as twitchy as the Aurora, but it is jumpy. Alright, let's get to Everest and see what we can do with it.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
All right, Devilman. Let's see if you can actually hit something with that burst. Don't miss the whole nebula.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems offline.
Alright, not too bad on the handling. go ahead and lower it and we'll outfit it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Outfitting the golem before you even fly it? That's planning ahead for once.
It's not the golem I'm outfitting. Alright, so Hornet Mark 2. Let's have a look then. So. Oh, so it's got a storage on it, has it? Replaces the turret system of the military spec craft with a respectable cargo hold. Okay. I'm guessing that thing on top is the storage thing. So I'm guessing that's a storage. Alright. So I guess I would swap that out for a ball turret, right? Right, so coolers, let's have a look. So military, so we've got a 1B. So what's using this currently? A lot of Thermax. Ah, the Terrapin's using it, okay. Quantum Drive, we've got Goliath Industrial, Civilian. Fuel generator, let's see, we've got an all-stop, we've got a bulwark.
Swap that storage for the bolt turret and let's see some proper firepower, Devilman.
Right, so quantum interdiction generator or ball turret, okay. Right. So left wing gimbal mount, so slot. Revenant Gatling. Oh, so I can stick some of these on if I wanted to then. So what's the difference between the Revenant? Technically, I could have the AD4Bs on there. And then on the nose... Ah, okay, so there's nothing I can put on the nose then. So do I need a... So I need a size 4 for the nose. So what can you put on the nose? Erical is your site for weapons stats. Okay. Well, that's what I was looking into when I was looking at stuff. So let's check it out. So, Erical. Okay, yeah, whatever. Slot 2, and then we want Mark 2 for the nose.
Size 4 on the nose, Devilman? That's ambition, not sense.
So for a nose turret, I'd have to go and buy a nose turret, wouldn't I? Where would I find one of those? New Babbage, Grimhex, Orson. Couple of size 1 weapons. It actually says size 2 weapons. Not size 1. And then for a turret. Yeah, so size 2 on the nose. Says a size 5 for the ball turret. Size 3 weapons. So, let's see. So, I'm looking at 115,000.
Check Urkel for the stats, Devilman, and the nose turrets at New Babbage or Grimhex.
So another 20,000, so that's 130,000. Then the weapons on there. Okay, so I need to raise some money before I do anything. Alright, let's keep these Gatling guns on because I do like these Gatlings. So we got a flight blade equipped, okay. Scooter. Missile rack. Alright, okay, save those changes. Insure it. And those credits with just one set of contrasty gilly, plus guess what, do 1 to 6 as you're going to need cannons. Or the Connie. Right, okay. Alright, so that's insured. Let's retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Time to hustle for those credits, Devilman. 1 contract run and you're halfway there.
Alright, before we do actually do anything though, let me get the key bindings out. So, Hosas. I think it's flight movement. Where is it? Enable disable couple mode. There we go. Okay, so I've got the enabled disabled couple mode on. Alright, let's start with the first Gilly contract then. So I need to check what time it is. So can't leave it too late. Need a little bit of rest before I do my little mission with the guys. So Gilly contract 1. Combat scenario 1. Right, let's go ahead and track this.
Tinkering with keybinds before the real work begins, classic devil man.
Alright, I'm wearing my helmet, so I don't think I'm going to need life support. Put extra into shields. Get a little bit off there. A little bit more into shields.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Shields
So
up
what?
for the Gilly contract, devil man. Smart move.
When I go
One
into
quick run and
coupled
you'll have
mode,
those
it
credits
locks
with
the
your nose
current
turret.
speed, but allows me to move into different movement patterns, I'm guessing.
Shields offline.
Alright, let's just get into it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Pick up and lose your vector unchanged unless you directly influence it with the controllers. Right, okay.
Contact! Contact! Radio!
Bogey.
Okay, why are my guns not working?
Shields online.
That would be why.
Guns jammed already, Devilman? Get those credits for the nose turret, one wave at a time.
Shields hit.
Oh shit.
Target destroyed.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Yeah, well, let's get out into fucking decent space first.
Bogey.
One wave down, Devilman. Time to clean up the second and get those credits rolling in.
Gosh!
Lock. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Right, so that's first scenario done. Oh, and a good flight suit and no armor is a good idea. Removes blackout issues. Right. Alright, let's get the second contract up then. The second contract is what I had trouble with when I was in the Taurus. So let's see how it handles here.
Shields offline.
First scenario in the bag, Devilman. Now onto the Jilly contract for that nose turret.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Okay. Lock. Target
Power to
destroyed.
shields looks good, Devilman. One Hermes down and that nose turret is yours.
That means I'm not even going against Hermes.
Target destroyed. Lock. Target destroyed.
That's it. Lesson complete.
Okay, number 2 done.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Go on to number 3 then. So far, so good. Though those targets barely did anything, so... Let's call you daft back. Let's go on. Right, so on scenario 3 next. Okay, I'm not seeing scenario 3. Why am I not seeing scenario 3?
Contracts menu browsing, Devilman. That nose turret's getting closer with each wave you clear.
Let's take some of these low risk bounties. What was that other bounty there? Tracker certification. Moderate risk targets. These criminals traditionally fly medium-sized ships with several escorts. This class of outlaws makes the bulk of contracts typical bounties encounter. Alright, so we'll do the smaller contracts first, and then we'll check that. Check completed, see if that was 2 or 3. History. 1 and 2. Okay, 5's now disappeared too. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go and do these.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
Shields offline.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out. Good day, take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Scenario 3 playing hide-and-seek Devilman. Clear those smaller ones and that nose turret's practically yours.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Get some easy money off these.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now. Shields online.
Got a good boost speed to it though.
Boost speed's handy when those money targets try to run Devilman.
Bogey. Lock. Lock. Check fire. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Alright, that was close.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, so this one next.
Shields offline.
Close call with that bounty Devilman. Low risk doesn't mean no risk.
No, just a close call on the hit there. Alright, let's have a look then. Get this target down and then we'll go for the other one.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's the credit level just after 10 minutes in combat. Let's alert, quickly. 128,000, so I've got enough for the ball turret.
Low risk bounty hunting now, Devilman? That cave on Hurston's waiting for you. Take this one down and the next is yours.
Shields online. Okay. Target destroyed.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
That ball turret's practically screaming your name, Devilman. Go grab it and let's see what it can do.
Yeah, that's just sitting there. Oh,
Target destroyed.
there we go. Alright, where is our next target? So our next target is the tracker lease one. So its last known location is on Hurston. Is it perhaps... Is this somewhere I can rearm, maybe? Alright, let's go to Everest a minute. We'll do a quick rearm and then we can go for this target. We'll just land at one of the landing pads. Once we go to the distribution center right here. Rearm there. It's not even locking on to the location I want. Okay, like distribution, lock on. There we go. We'll go and rearm there and then we'll
Good call rearming at Ever Devilman. Grab that ball turret while you're there, then show Hurston what you're made of.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Locked on and ready to gear up Devilman. Let's see what you pull from the armory.
find out one of the pads, get a rearm, and then we'll go for the target. Let's if I can fucking see where things are. There we go. Actually, anyone here? No. Go ahead and land here for a second.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Right, let's get rearmed. What? Not rearm here?
Takeoff complete.
Not even rearm here. Vehicle services, commodities training on your bird, hangar. So there is vehicle services, but... Ah, call for a hangar. Right, okay. Right, we'll call for a hangar then.
Rearming at Kovalex? Perfect. Don't forget to check that ball turret price while you're there, Devilman.
Oh, it's opening the big ass hangar up. Ooh, somebody left the ship out here. Kinda craned it. Repair, restock. I guess we'll refuel too. Might as well. Do a full rearm and refit. Well, so 153,000. We have enough for the ball turret and the nose turret.
Takeoff complete.
Holy hell. The moment you bring up your gear, that's it. Everything just goes fucking super.
Full tank and fresh guns, Devilman. Now you're ready to make that Hurston target regret its life choices.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now.
Right, so this target's apparently got escorts, so there'll be multiple ships to take out. So this is for the HTs.
Quantum drive is now off.
There's something I want to quickly do before we start. Let's see. Yeah, now I can see everything on my HUD.
Shields online.
Escorts just means more targets for you to paint the sky with Devilman. Show them what a fully armed Salvation can do.
Bogey. Lock. Lock.
Okay, well I'll miss with that first. Rocket salvo.
Target destroyed. Lock.
fueled and loaded, Devilman. Time to go paint those escorts across the system.
Lock.
Oh, okay, that got him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this looks like a big guy.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Clean
Okay.
shot, Devilman. Now show that big boy why you're called
Got him.
Salvation.
Yeah, I don't think that actually gave me any money. Oh, I did. Okay. Alright, so that one got completed. What's left on Bounty Hunt is moderate risk. Exclusive bounty. Plus extreme risk, high risk. Alright, moderate risk, multi-crew. Alright, we'll accept that one. And then we'll take on the 2 low risks as well. Let's get that extra chunk change so that do something. Right, so let's go ahead and do the medium one first. Moderate. Okay, so that's a bit of a journey away. Anything that's closer, maybe? Yeah. Alright, we'll go for these close ones first then.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid. Hey, it's Kent. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one. Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Closer
Can't
bounty
hear.
means less travel
I'll
time
be
and more
tracking
shooting
your
time,
progress on the
Devilman.
bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, let's get this target bounty. Oh, for 4 hours.
Quantum drive is now off.
Switching from sky painting to cave crawling devil man. Hope you brought a bigger flashlight for those dark corners.
Shields online. Okay. Lock.
What? Back in desync.
Target destroyed.
Next target.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Send in your pay.
Guess this one's all the way over here. Alright, let's go for it then.
Shields offline.
Definitely gonna do a rearm before I do that
It's a proper
medium.
trek across
I
the
need
system,
some
Devil Man.
missiles.
Perfect time for an ambush if anyone's watching that vector.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, so last low risk.
Quantum drive is now off.
Smart move grabbing missiles first, Devilman. Low risk doesn't mean no risk if they have friends waiting.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Okay, no missiles for this guy.
Missiles locked and ready to paint the void, Devilman. Make sure you've got a clear shot before you commit that payload.
Target destroyed.
Alright, he's down. Alright, let's go and find a place where we've got to go to next and then get a rearm before we go for this one. This one's over here. Is there anywhere I can rearm? Yes, I can go to Perman. Okay. We'll go to Perman first. We'll go and get a rearm and then we'll take on this target.
Nice job taking them out.
Offline.
I'll push your being through.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's pretty close to it anyway. It's only like just short of 10k out from the target.
Clean kill, Devilman. Better find that rearm pad fast before your next date gets impatient.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, so it's not far at all.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Or is it just a place that I can just land out and get a... looks like it.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, just land at the pad and the station services menu pops up, Devilman. Select rearm and it'll do the rest.
It doesn't pop up because this is not elite dangerous.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
I have to do it manually. Okay, so I can't restock here. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, this was a restock area. Services landing pad. Yeah, so like, why can't I? Oh, there is a fucking landing pad somewhere.
Takeoff complete.
I guess not. Okay. There's an outpost. Mining station.
Wolf's right, Devilman. Pads glitch if another ship's parked there. Might need to hop pads or give it a minute.
Ah, right, okay.
Landing complete.
So it'll let me refuel, but it won't let me rearm.
Takeoff complete.
Is there no smaller pads anywhere? Is that a pad? Right, okay. Guess I'm not allowed there then. Oh, very touchy-feely, these guys.
That's a small pad, Devilman. You need a proper landing zone for the services menu to pop. Try moving to a larger marked area.
Landing complete. Engines offline. Engines online.
Fuck it, let's just go for the target.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Check for a proper landing zone with a blue marker, Devilman. Not just any pad. Outpost services only pop at designated spots.
Nap time.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Go to a cave. So is this going to be ground targets? No?
Nap time? You're heading into a cave, Devilman, not a bed. Stay sharp or you'll wake up in a medical gown.
Know about outposts. Tech comms, MFD, Platinum Bay, those pads can sell. You can call like hangar and London services. Ah, right, okay.
Bogey.
Unfortunately, I do not have any missiles left. You look like you're closing in on me.
Target destroyed.
Hello, bozo. Fuck, desync.
Target destroyed.
Oh, where's this dickhead done? Oh, so I've actually got to go and land at a cave now then.
No missiles means you're dancing with Blade's Devilman. Boost past them and aim for their thrusters before that fuel runs dry.
Alright, looks like I'm going FPS style then.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
I was going to have brought my armor and my kit then. Ooh, there's stuff to man here.
Ground assault time, Devilman. That 35% health bar better not be your final form down there.
Right, so what did I get there then? What the fuck is that? Gunbug shell.
That's one way to redecorate a cave devil man. Keep stuffing them, and maybe we'll hit that follower goal.
Yeah, well, that's not good. Let's get back onto the task at hand. Don't know what that shit is, but I'll take it. Hey, little guy. Yeah, that looks like that could kill me.
Unknown loot in a dark cave with 27 rounds left, Devilman. That's either a power-up or your last mistake.
Yeah, that looks like that could kill me. Okay, so where the fuck are these guys?
Check the shadowy alcove to your left, Devilman. They love lurking where the green laser doesn't reach.
No, I don't think that's it. There's something down here. I should have come across it by now. Yeah, it looks like there's a little tunnel area there. So it's been that way, but it's not that way. There's an alcove area here.
Tunnel ahead means ambush waiting, Devilman. Check your corners before you commit.
So that's the alcove area. Well, it says small multi-crew craft, so like... Why is it asking me to search a cave when it's saying that they're multi-crew?
Alcove means corner's devil method. Clear it slow, or they'll drop you before
Yeah,
you
can't be
see
on
them.
too much longer because I've got to be pyro in sick.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Ah, fuck it. How much are we sitting on right now? 251 thou, that should be easily enough for what I need. Just fly away from, okay. Give it a try. Yeah, it says multi-crew, so why is it asking me to check the cave? Damn it.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Running off to Pyro with a bounty still on your tail, devil man? That's one way to leave a girl hanging.
Yeah, it says the cave. Fuck that shit. Right. Let's find where we need stuff from Miracle, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Right, so slot 2 on it. We need a Anvil 7 Mark 2. So Area 18, New Babbage. Okay, New Babbage is the one. Nose turret, New Babbage. Okay, center mouse. Center mouse, right, okay. I need to go to New Babbage anyway because my script's there.
Shields offline.
Have a look at how much script I've got. Because I should have some from previous contracts, but for some reason it's just not showing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Though I am going to end the stream now because I've got to go and prep for being in Pyro. So hopefully you guys, if I don't see you later on tonight, I will see you at some point tomorrow once the new update drops. Tomorrow I've also got to go for a blood test as well, so yeah, there is that. Alright guys, I'm going to say bye for now, and yeah, thanks for being here. We'll see you next time.
So you're calling it after one more errand? At least you're grabbing your scripts first. That's almost responsible.
Alright, see you later guys.